Oh shit. Motherfucking whore. That's how.
Ooh, we just got green gloves. Physical defense, more defense, and 73 dex.
Are you still in level 10 gear range or level 20?
No, that's the
Who's
20.
here?
Oh, nice.
No, sorry, no, that's adept. It's 10. You're right.
Oh, okay.
I think we're going to the 21s, which they're saying is a chance for the 20 gear. And it's the Rose and Thorn set, and there's like 3 more new sets.
Do you have to chum the water to spawn the seagulls, or does chumming the water spawn the seagulls?
The seagulls tell you where to chum.
No, no, listen to the guy's question. Do you have to chum the water to spawn the seagulls, or does chumming the water spawn the seagulls? It's the same thing.
Yes.
Yes.
That's funny. I'm just sitting here reading chat for some odd fucking reason. Return to Moria.
Damn, we're already 3 pieces of gear.
Goddamn.
A cloth helmet that was pretty shit. Really good tank gloves, and then a magic one-handed rapier.
We doing that shit
Enemy,
show?
we're probably 10 mobs in.
Yeah, pull me. Let's do it.
What the fuck kind of name is that? I didn't make that, dude. Nice. Might have to make a new dwarf.
Oh my god, another one.
So glad your horse regens health now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that was last night's patch as well.
Yo, 2 summoners is nuts. They put their circle down for like 10 seconds at silences, and then another one puts his circle down.
Oh,
And then we have
nice.
3 clerics for silences, and then their shit's back up.
Sent you the code. Discord channel. I think I can just straight invite you on this one. This one, no. Oh, hey, I can invite to play. That one.
Down.
Alright, hold on, let me launch the game then. Maybe I have to invite you once I'm in.
They let me join.
I have to go back through the fucking beginning again? Did you host last time? Oh no, this is not gonna work. Fucking hell. Alright, you're in. This might actually crash you.
What are you doing?
I'm not on the right character. This is my in-game character. We don't want me to have this dude, I don't think. Wait. No, it's not. I have a fucking sword and a shield, though. Oh, no, this is the dude I was playing with. It just spawned me all the way back at the entrance for some odd fucking reason.
Seems like a lot of people know about Nikabay Ruins now.
Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. Ignore me.
the sun is so bright.
Yeah, I'm here finally. Holy shit.
I need to check out skill points too. I might have a refreshing follow through at this point. Which will allow us to go a little more spam happy with abilities. Oh yeah.
Do you have a way to repair our shit yet?
I'm actually cold for once in a while. I've had my window cracked a little bit because if I only like a tiny bit, just so there's like a slight bit of airflow coming in, because it's been warm enough out that my computer warms up the room. Actually gonna go shut it real fast. Uno momento, por favor. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's too late for this one. I'm passing the fuck out.
I had a feeling.
I got a full backpack and I was falling asleep on the backpack. I can't. Oh, iron sword. Yeah.
Build a fucking door. Oh, there we go.
If you want, before you go to bed, I'll make my character look awesome. Before
I wish I could. I don't have the money to make them yet. Do not have the money to make them.
Boom.
Alright, so we should be getting bandit kills. Right. Where is our bandit mission? A personal vendetta? No, that's theirs. Bandit bounty. Yeah, 15 out of 20.
dude. Talk to
Yeah.
you later.
Gotta go, Pete. Oh, go, 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 go! Oh.
I think I just. Oh yeah. I was gonna say I don't remember Jordan leaving, but I do.
Dum 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 dum.
So we're all making mages.
That was just a joke from me. I'm playing the tank.
Wait, how am I gonna heal on a mage?
With rations.
Was she?
It was Miss Vault. He said he was making one. And so I figured we could all make one, and then we would all be swords.
Imagine the AoE grinding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we'd blow everything up.
Just imagine having a bunch of biters instead.
Imagine having 8 healers and nothing else.
That's true. Can't argue with that.
That would probably be the most broken group in the game.
I prefer the 4 tanks, 4 healers.
You always have a backup.
Maybe 3 tanks, 5 healers might be better.
2 healers and 3 blessed weapon healers.
Every healer should have blessed weapon. What are you doing if you don't have blessed weapon?
Not blessing weapons.
Wait, what? What's up, Bombo? How's it going? Have you played any more Ashes? I know I saw you on, like, Discord was saying you were playing, like, Dragon Quest or something when it went down for maintenance. Save his horse! Save his horse! Look at that! It lives! For now, anyway. Just starting now. Nice. I ended up going back to the old Tankarino because, You know, it turns out that when you're typically a tank main on games like this, when you watch people be really bad at tank, it really makes you want to be tank. Also, I went fighter because I was all like, I just want a solo grind, but then I remembered how bad the solo grind gets too, on top of that. And so I decided I wanted to group more. And then I started to group more, and as a DPS, it's not terrible, but I went like some, whoa, Bombo Song person. What the fuck? Is this you?
That is now the third time one of these
That's
healers has
actually
stayed in
wild.
melee for the entire whirlwind. And just gets
Yo.
utterly zeroed.
What the fuck? I'm sitting here talking to Bombo, and he says he's getting on Ashes now, and I'm just running, and I literally run into him as he logs on.
What?
That's crazy.
Are you just passing through the starter area, can I?
No, well, no, he already had a Bard level 6, he's just outside Nikabre Ruins, and I just finished my mission at Nikabre Ruins, and
That's so
I just see Bombo Song person, and I'm like, wait, is that you? Oh, man. Bard's pretty awesome. You have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, Nikabre Ruins is a pretty good grind spot. A lot of mobs are on your level if you just wanted to grind. Something that I like to do at this level is I head over to Miralith. By the way, never log out in Miralith. Always log out on the outskirts. You're doing some commissions. Yeah, there's 2 commission boards in Miralith. One, an adventure board and a hunting board. If you go there, grab all of those, and then what I tend to like to do to make it easier is I stop tracking on everyone except for, like, the sightseeing and the ones that, like, explore Cillian Tower. And then I also just take a peek at all my other ones and be like, okay, if I see ravens and wolves and goblins, I need to kill them along the way. And then I run around and I explore and do all the sightseeing while killing the mobs, and I have a few spots that I know of too that you'll learn where like a good amount of ravens are or a good amount of wolves are, and once you get used to that, they reset like every hour, and if you can get a good loop going, you can actually get some pretty good XP pre, like, I think I went all the way to 11 hammering out on my fighter those commissions, and it was pretty good if you just mass them. Also, when you open these commission boxes, you have a chance to get I don't have one on this character, an XP scroll that gives adventuring XP. So it's sometimes good if you get one of those scrolls, it's good to finish as many of these as you can. Pop the XP scroll, and then complete them all at once. You only got the Briar ones. So there's one board in Miralith, when you first walk in from the north. There's one right here at the Hunting Lodge. And then if you run up this road here, run all the way up here to the Mayoral Hall, you'll find the other board up here. And then if you like gathering, in the center of town, around the marketplace, there's also a gathering one too, if you wanted to do some gathering. They give some decent XP, and they give you decent rep for your, or whatever, XP for your profession. You get like a little boost to your profession when you turn it in. But yeah, I just go and I just grab every single commission from over there, and then I just run around and do them.
2 blue glint, 6 green glint. From one mob.
And then once you're like 11, I know of a good goblin spot. I can tell you.
Yeah, go Wolf.
And you can typically solo those goblins, and they actually give like level 10 plus gear and decent glint and stuff. Or you can start looking for groups at that point,
Shit,
if you wanted to.
He got fucked for his transgression. Little bitch.
Oh, you only just figured out how to sell glint? Yeah. So, it's good to sell glint early to get a little bit of money. But in the long run, it's also good to save glint too. Glint can be used to buy tickets, which allow you to get craft crates. And then delivering crates is a good way to make some money. You basically just gather the materials, craft the crate. Usually you do 2 crates, one you wear on your back, one you try to get yourself... Oh, I don't have one on this character. You try to get yourself a mule mount, and then you just run the the mule mount from point A to point B, from like where you craft them to where you deliver them to. And I think like the farther, it's like, it depends on where you want to take them, but the farther away you take them, the more money you make, I think. So you can just go like cross-country running, and basically you can turn, instead of selling the glint for like 10 silver, you can get one of those tickets and turn it into like 50 to 80 silver. It just gets you more bang for your buck with your glint. Or you can just keep selling it and farming mobs. You don't have to do that. It's just a way to make more money. Ooh, you do not want to be fighting a Flayer. Before we kill too many of these... Okay, we are getting credit. We have to kill 30 goblins. Figure we'll chill here. I don't really know of a higher level goblin spot off the top of my head. Like, I know they exist, but off the top of my head I can't think of one, so maybe we'll just chill here at these level 5s, 4s and 5s. They die pretty quick. It's kind of been a while since I've seen the goblin killing one. I wonder if that's one that, like, when you get higher level, it stops giving it to you. Like, I wonder if I won't see it anymore once I hit a certain level. I don't remember seeing it, like, on my fighter at all. But I didn't start commissions on him until he was like 8 or 9. I had a pretty good bear spot I was just grinding on him. Which I thought about going there on this character, but... But yeah, I played, You haven't seen a good DPS spot, but you need more DPS first until group play. Yeah, unfortunately, Bard is more support, so your damage is always gonna be lower than that of like a DPS character. Your best spot is in the long run gonna be going for groups. But I mean, they're not bad. It's not like you can't do it. On it, you pretty much have infinite sustain. So it's like, that's one of the really nice things about Bard, is you just heal yourself, give yourself mana, whatever you need, and you just go forever. That's one reason I really like Bard. Yeah, you can see the way for decent DPS. Bleeding is big. Yeah, the damage song and getting used to your resonance too. Like spamming skills to stack up your resonance and then doing the auto attack to expend it with the damage aura on can be some big burst damage. My first character I ever got to 25 was Tank. And then after that I got into Bard and like, cause they made some changes to Tank that really sucked. So I didn't want to play Tank anymore. But they fixed some of those changes, or at least, not really, it didn't go back to the way it was before, but basically this grit buff used to be a toggle. And that was really nice, you just didn't have to worry about it. Then they made it so it was a 2 stacking buff on it that lasted 10 seconds. So every 10 seconds you had to make sure you kept the buff up. And it was like actually tedious as hell. Like trying to fight and keep it up, keep 2 stacks up the whole time. It was so shit. And then they changed it. Now it's just a 1 stack, you just have to keep it on, and it lasts 20 seconds. So it's a bit better now than it was. So that's much more tolerable. How do we get up? There's guys up top there. Oh, right up here. Need good multi-hit. Yeah, getting a short bow with magic power can be nice, eventually. I like short bow on Bard, but I think I watched, like, some of the best Bard players, and I think, Wand ended up winning. Because Wand hits quickly, to trigger your resonance, like, really well. So I pretty much fell in love with Wand on a Bard. Yeah, you really don't want to use a Fizz one, because that's basically all your spells scale off the magic on the weapon. So if you're using a Fizz one, by the way, even magic ones affect your auto attacks too, when you're a Bard. So really, you're only hurting yourself using a Fizz weapon as a Bard. Yeah, using a book but want a bow. Okay, gotcha. There's some people that, like, I know when I very first started, I got really confused.
Oh, Sean's not here anymore.
I got really
Sean's on your
confused
message,
by the
I
whole
put boop,
thing.
Message, boop, boop,
Of,
message,
like,
message.
If I'm auto-attacking a lot, do I want a physical weapon? Do I want like a spell weapon, or how does like a bow with magic power work? And
Oh lord, what did I get myself into?
what'd they say? 7 more
Staying up
hours?
late? Yep, Yami's asking if y'all are staying up late. It's like, they're staying up late, and then there's Yami level. Where it's like, we're not sleeping until 10 a.m.
Who dat? Y'all joining guild?
No,
No,
it's one of
he's
the
just in a grind group.
YouTubers. And
Gotcha.
I got in a grind group, and then realized it was like 3 of the YouTubers I watch that are actual Asian bots. Like he'll just do like a quick little montage of him leveling, and it's like 7 p.m. and he's like, "Oh, just checking in, going good still."
7 a.m.
Yep. Then 7 a.m. Then he's like, "I'm getting kind of tired." 3 p.m. the next day, and he's like, "I think I should get some sleep now." And it's like, okay, 8 p.m. the next day.
The dude
And
just
it's like
doesn't
they
stop
haven't
playing.
left the spot. They're in like the same spot, power farming. Just hours and hours and hours.
There goes any of my hope of catching up with Mega. He's gonna be 25.
I'm probably gonna be 25 tonight. I've got, look at this too. I just crafted. I got 4 more buff scrolls for 12% XP. They're 3 hours each.
Damn.
So we'll see.
So, okay, you can be 25 with your super gear, and then you can just kill stuff for me when I hit 16.
I'm making another cleric and releveling it.
And getting it to 25 before I will.
I mean, look at this XP we're getting now. We went from 4 to like 7k a mob, and we're like pulling 2 or 3 at a time. And we don't have a
Nice.
bard yet, so they're kind of going easy.
I can get
Oh
a
god,
mod
Yami's trading
level
me.
8.
Watch a bit, Watch a bit of a guide to explain stuff. Nice, nice. Hell yeah.
I don't want that. Yami just trying to be a fucking random ass like disable power, like heavy glove recipe.
Hell yeah, dude. He's like not trying to be nice, he just wants it out of his inventory. Let's trade it to this rando in our party. Two more goblins and we're done here.
We'll get context for it in like 2 weeks when he makes the video.
There it is. Are they 25 and just farming, or?
No, they're 23.
Oh, damn. I'm kind of surprised they're not 25 yet.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's Yami. He's probably fucking level 20 in all his crafting professions.
I was gonna say, because he had his shit last in the little mini wipe, he was 57 or something on armor crafting. And it's like, what the fuck? There's no telling. He also deleted his character at like level 9 to remake it with these guys. That was that whole thing.
Yo.
they just have the little hunter pet out just standing here. Like, it's the same thing, kind of. You just, like, don't even use it.
What happened to the healer ones? They like die, so they just pulled out the other one for now?
Yeah,
or what?
they swap them out. Just play the range hunter, and then he has a Nuka now. Maybe it was just up the stairs, was janky. Going pretty decent, actually. He was kind of trolling with going 3 clerics, but we can't find a bard. And so we have 3 less weapons on the tank, and then the 2 summoners, and then rogues
Damn.
have mana leech from all their poisons. And it's actually, like, working. As long as I don't hit anything, like, too spicy. Like, mana dump.
That was the other thing that I've been torn about ever since thinking about going back to tank 2, was like, or do I just do the bard?
Mm-hmm.
Bombo, I'm bard, we're good. Got a wolf. The rare one and only wolf in the world. Got him. Oh, Mega, the spider boss is up. Killing it. You're muted, by the way.
Oh, I was saying kill it. It's, if it drops the gloves, it's guaranteed green. Magic power, add up gloves.
I didn't think I would actually be able to do it, but I think I got it.
Nice. You stream?
See if it works. I'm streaming on Twitch, but I'll see if it... I think it's been okay.
Yeah, you can drop it if you need to. It's just, Twitch has like a 30-second delay for me.
Yeah. No, I got the recipe.
Yeah. That's good though. I think recipe is the second most expensive thing. The little component usually sells for like 30 silver or some shit.
Ooh, 97 wisdom, 10 int, 231 crit power.
Yeah. It's no joke. Right across the street there's a snarl wolf. If you're on your map, I may be able to spot it here. Zoom out a little bit. I think it's the woods to your left, straight west of you. I want to say.
Is this looking familiar at all?
One sec, we just pulled 2 marauders. Yeah, I mean, he's right all over you. Just in the woods up there. Just a big wolf. Maybe it's Fang. Fang or Snarl. I think the wolf is Fang.
I killed Fang, but he was no star.
Oh, okay, I think that's the one. And he drops like a, I think he drops Snarl's necklace, and it's like an attack damage, crit rate, attack speed kind of thing.
Gotcha. I didn't know this place existed. Like,
oh, yeah.
Corrupted building up here.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Really dense, actually.
I started streaming earlier today, before my nap and everything for my like normal daytime stream. And I had it up, like, did all the work to get it set up and everything, had it up for like 20 minutes. And then my power went out for a few. And then it came back on, I got everything, like, set up and I just, like, got back on the computer and everything, and I was just like, fuck it. I just, like, didn't want to deal with getting this stream all set up again, so I just didn't stream earlier today. It was mostly getting me, getting frustrated with a tank that had one brain cell in our group. Like, legit, this is what the tank would do, right? I'm gonna RP as that tank. We'd finish killing all the mobs, we'd have some mobs over here, he'd just stand there, like this. And he'd be like this, like this, and then we'd just stand there until the two mobs that were next to us respawned. And then we'd fight them. And then if someone would get aggro, he would just do this. He would just look at him. He would, like, strafe to the side a little bit, look at him again, strafe to the side a little bit, and then he'd actually start swinging and hitting the mob to try to get aggro. Like, I could literally see the guy's one brain cell working. And yeah, so our group literally, like, we just sat there killing, like, 2 to 3 mobs, and then just sat there and waited for them to respawn. And it's like, I'm gonna be completely honest, because Oakenbane is such a good XP, it was probably still a little bit better than soloing, but only a little bit better than soloing.
I'm curious how bards are gonna be when respecs aren't a thing. Like, are you just gonna have to select, like, mana bard or damage bard, or are they gonna, like, rework that tree to where you can, like...
I don't know.
Have both, or pick two, you know, like the summoner. Have
you
two
may
of the
also
three.
just have to waste an extra skill point and just have, like, mana and damage or something.
Yep.
But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I think it's gonna be interesting for a lot of classes too, because, like, even me, like, when I'm soloing, I like having my single target. I mean, I can deal with the AoE ones on the tank, but I typically run the single targets, right? And then in groups, when we're killing multiple mobs and stuff, it's nice to have the AoE ones for the, like, the trip and the smash combo that I have. How much health does your tank have?
2.6.
Damn.
He is the tankiest tank I've seen yet. I've seen 3.5Ks, but this guy just doesn't take damage.
What kind of is he? Sword and shield, or like one-hander and shield?
I think so.
What one-hander is he using? If you get a chance to, like, zoom in and check. I've seen some using, like, one-handed axes and swords and
Mace.
mace.
Mace and a shield.
I wonder if he chose mace on purpose or if it's just what he's found. Axe looks like big DPS. Yeah, only bad thing is it's noticeably slower. Like, I grabbed a two-handed axe on my fighter, and that bitch is slow, which kind of stinks because a lot of fighter comes with building up your combat momentum and dumping it with berserk, and you build it up pretty slow with that. So I almost don't like it. But that's what I got for my 10+ weapon. I bought it for a gold. So I've been using it for now. But I do kind of miss the swing speed of like my great swords and stuff. Me and Mega were mulling over a strat of using daggers on a fighter. And just hit really fast and build up that combo momentum, combat momentum super fast. But the only problem is there's only so many ways to dump it. And Berserk has like a 30-second cooldown. So I don't think it's necessary to build up your combat momentum that quickly. By the way, Bombo, if you're doing commissions, this hill that I'm at, Gemspring, oh, we're just gonna dual tank this. This Gemspring has the spiders and the mushrooms. Oh, you're just there? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot for, mushrooms and spiders for the commissions.
I guess the good thing summoners are all dot based. I feel like they spend more of their time resummoning those damn pets.
You need to go get all the boards. I usually just go to
Half of them in
Mirrorlith,
combat.
but I think
Nice.
Winstead should have both of them too.
If they could get that where they're smart and like stay back and play max distance, that'd be so good.
For what was that? Sorry.
Summoners. I was saying half their combat time is just them resummoning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember my big fear of Summoner? Them not being tanky enough.
Yeah, and it's like that. I mean, they're tanky. It's just they're stupid.
Yeah. People are figuring out my Gemspring Mountain. Random tank ran up and added me, so we're just 2 tanks. Lovely. But yeah, mainly, I think both towns have pretty much the same commissions. I think anyway. I haven't fully tested that. So I usually just hit up one. I usually just go Mirrorlith, grab both the adventure board and the hunting board. Grab everything from there, and then leave. Yeah. Oh, we got a fighter now.
Do you normally play with those party frames?
No. My power went out earlier and all my settings reset and I haven't got it all back to normal yet.
No. It's terrible.
Yo.
That was me in that staff group that one time when all my shit reset. I'm like trying to keep mine with like the most dog shit group. Remember? I think you were there.
Yeah.
They were killing like a 1 mob on respawn.
Yo.
It's like, yeah, no thanks.
And yeah, definitely don't forget if you get an XP scroll to save up your commissions and pop the XP scroll and then turn them all in all at once. The XP scroll does work on the commissions, which can get you a nice bit of XP boost. What level is the first good XP grind? So it depends on how much you like to group. Some people at level like 6, you can go to Church of the Seven Stars to the left of the starting area. Honestly, I don't like the XP there, personally. After that, around like 8 or 9, sometimes people will go to, I think around 8 or 9 they take people for Highwayman Hills right here. Right near that Nika Brave Ruins that you were at, Highwayman Hills. That's a good group spot. I think I've seen like 8 or 9s there. I was in a group of 7s and 8s doing Minotaurs down by the water down here in the desert. And that was pretty damn good. That was probably the best XP for this level. Well, this tank that's with me just didn't stop to like heal, he just kept fighting. And he also was constantly taunting. Like, he could have let me just hold threat for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
When I'm like full health, but he's literally like in his combat rotation is taunt. The first really big grind group, sometimes you can find one for 10 or 11, is Oakenbane. Oakenbane Keep, which is right down, where is it? Oakenbane, it's right down here. Right next to Miralith is Oakenbane Keep. Where's the adventure board? The adventure board, that's the one over by the mayor. So over in Miralith, it's over in this area where the mayor hall is. It's in that general vicinity, right off the side of the road. I didn't even realize what's happening. We have like freaking ravens and mushrooms and everything. Don't mind me. Just freaking face tanking it all. While having my map up. You only had one. Oh, you lie, that was commission. Yeah, there should be a little board that looks just like the hunting one. Yeah, it's like 8. And then at the top right, you can see the respawn of it. You can see, they'll come, you can see, like, the time left until they refresh. So you should grab the 8 from that board, and then the 8 from the hunting board. Hunting board should be right when you walk in town from the north side of the town. It's right at the hunting lodge. It looks like a wolf head. Right when you walk in, it's right there. Yeah, no problem. Oh boy. Yay, the flashbang they said they fixed. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Our one group member is climbing a rock, our other one's too busy saying praise the sun in chat, and I'm sitting here fighting 2 mushrooms by myself in a group of 3.
Hell yeah.
Bro just got here like KS some other dude, and then walked up a hill and logged off. You can stack them, but only... Oh shit. That's got a ring. You can only have one of the same quest, and a lot of the commissions are like... There's like not a lot of variety. Like you might only get like 1 or 2 new quests, right? Because 7 of them might be the ones that you've already claimed that just refresh. Yeah, you could just wait the 5 minutes and see if you can get a couple extras. You might end up getting something. I haven't experimented with it too much. Usually I just grab them and go. But you might get some goodies. This fighter in my group has a spellbook, giving me PTSD from that one fight where I made that mistake. They have another healer.
My target, the healer. Or at least he has the book. I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Yeah.
We don't care about healers, we just want books dead.
I saw someone shooting a book. Fucking must be healer. That was my logic early in the game.
I mean, sense makes.
That shit was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just freaking baiting those people as my chonky tank. Man, there's a lot of people at Gemspring right now. What the fuck? Yeah, weekends are wild. People stay up late. Go to bed, everyone. Oh, nice, you got 8 more. Maybe I'll pay attention to that from now on, see if they refresh soon. They give you higher ones when you can have your lower ones now. Gotcha. Interesting. Either that, or you leveled up and now they're giving you the higher ones. I don't know. Got like a level 21. Which one's the 21 that you got? Oh! Is that the sightseeing for like the archives or something like that? Yeah, there's some sightseeing ones that take you to some dangerous places. Like, don't do the sightseeing one that takes you over to Wreckage of Carthen. Oh, destroy golems in the Riverlands. Honestly, I've never even found those golems. I usually abandon that one and the one that takes you to Carthen. Why do I jump so much? Honestly, it's just a habit from like WoW and stuff. I don't know. I used to like be bored in town waiting for my queues on WoW and I just jump around the buildings and stuff. And now I just jump a lot. Like, I don't really have a good reason. Doesn't it make you feel faster? Look how fast I'm going. I used to also b-hop a lot in Gary's mod and shit. I always try to b-hop around. You made me insecure now. Now I feel, and then I just did it anyway. Made me feel like I can't jump as much. Yo, that Raven has a blue on it. Should you always upgrade Glint? It doesn't really matter. It just saves space, right? It always translates to the same amount. But yeah, 10 white glint turns into 1 green glint. 1 green glint is 1 silver, 10 white glint is 1 silver. So it's the exact same thing, just frees up space. So you can be like me, like where I have like a lot of my inventory taken up and I can just do this before I like, so I don't have to take a trip to town. It just mushes it all together. I got asked why I jump so much, and it made me realize that I jump a lot. Like, it's just, like, straight up, like, all I do is jump.
Mm-hmm.
I blame WoW.
Right. The damn jumping on the bank for hours.
Yep. Waiting for queues and shit. Yep, that was the exact answer I gave.
Oh no. One of the clerics left, and she's like, oh, I don't know how to get out of here, or whatever. And they're like, up the stairs, through the building, run to that other group, and just, you know, figure out. And Yami was like, I'll show you, and he goes, should run that way. And he comes back down, he's like, I think Fluffy died. Sends her into a building, just dies almost. spot. Yo, this Rosarium fucking breastplate.
Oh damn. Oh, recipe.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, go to bed.
Bye.
Yo, we finally got a bard coming.
Nice.
Weapon for mana now. We got life swaps. Oh. I was messing with shrews on that shit. That's actually so good. Because you can just like glue yourself and like regen it up, and that minute it's up, and it's like shrews can survive a minute without it. Shrews are doing good though.
Yeah. Getting the hang of it.
He's figuring it out. No.
Picking it up on it pretty
A
quick.
little couple issues with tap targeting, or you know, hit with the wrong bottom. It's like I should just-
Yeah, I was trying to teach him the tap target, but even I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
But for his first like MMO like this, he's doing pretty good. He's played like Warframe and stuff, which I guess is considered an MMO, and Destiny. But
Totally different.
yeah, much different. Oh my god. There's some shit on my mouse. He seems to be enjoying it more than I thought he would too. Like, he keeps like wanting to play PoE, but then he gets on PoE, does like a little bit, and then gets back on and like grinds more. I wasn't sure how he'd take to like the grind and stuff. But he's just running around killing things. I have one of those clerics mega.
Oh no, what is that?
He doesn't even have his ranged weapon out.
Oh,
He just watch him. When he doesn't need to heal, he just stands there.
oh no.
Oh, he walked into range to try to start hitting. I like barely even need heals too. Okay, he came in and started smacking now.
It's crazy how this game's gonna weed out so many clerics though.
Yeah.
Like you're literally not gonna be able to do like 15.
Oh,
plus with,
shit.
like some of this difficulty.
Is
Yo,
he
is it
shocked?
the named one? Nice. It's a chance for that fucking the gloves again. I'm pretty sure. That's actually the one that, like, that's Eshok, the Eshok gloves. The other one's named something else.
Yeah. I'm enjoying tanking again, though. Even just little things like this, just holding aggro, being able to command the fight a little bit. Oh shit, we got him.
Oh, huge. Now do you roll on it?
I know.
No, I think that has to be agreed, especially with a cleric
Yeah.
and a mage. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Our bard's going damage bard. Damage song and
Well,
red buffs.
you talked about not wanting to have to do that shit anymore. Guess you gotta keep doing it.
I mean, it's working. We've been pretty chain killing for, what are we at now? 80, I mean 100 minutes. What is it, hour and a half?
Where did my group go? There's a certain dominance of who's in charge here. Oh, piece of gear. Go, 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 go.
Apparently we're not recruiting an 8th person either, because our DPS is so good, they're saying. We're keeping this shit on cooldown. We have 8 dudes.
I'm so glad they went back on those grit changes.
On the wet ones?
The grit changes.
Oh yeah.
The whole, like, stacking,
Yeah,
like, needing 2
stacks.
stacks lasting 10 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, I think this turned out really good. It is active, but it's not painful.
Yeah. Yeah. If you tag something first, it gives you, like, a good advantage over the claim of the mob. but if someone does enough damage over you, they can take it.
Total conspiracy. I'm pretty sure tank chain pull also has some shit tied to it.
That's so shit.
I've had shit like 30-40% down, and then tank pulls it, and we'll rip that off and get claim, and that's it. And it's like, there's no way I didn't get first tag and do 50% when I already did 30%.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true, but I've had some very, like, questionable KSs from that shit, and it's always a tank.
Tank stole yours, but did more damage also. Damn.
Came here at like 80% or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just ding 19. Well, not just, but I ding 19 and I'm already a bar in. And that's the 19 to 20. That's the super grind level.
Oh, shit. Oh, so 19 to 20 is like that too?
Yeah. Yeah, 1.3.
I couldn't remember. What level am I? I am only level 8 at the moment, on my tank. I have a level 14 and a half fighter.
I do that every 10 levels, so it's like
I've been kind of having a hard time deciding what I want to play.
I don't
I have a few characters.
It's cool, but sure.
This game has different classes? Yeah. Yeah, there's... what, 8 classes? In the long run, you also get a subclass that will augment your main class, too. Which ends up being, and it gives your class a different name. So it ends up being like 64 different classes with those augmented ones. Yeah, so essentially the 8 different classes all can... So if you're a tank...
Just would have died again. He's actually just dying on cooldown.
If you're a tank, you can go into all 8 other classes, even tank being itself, as your subclass, which creates it's pretty crazy. That system isn't in the game yet, so right now we just have the base 8 classes. This game is still in alpha. It is still being worked on. So some of the aspects like that aren't in the game yet. Excuse me, sir. I was fighting that raven. Tank and Bard are my two favorite. Yeah, they went into early access, but it's early access of the alpha, so it's still very much a work in progress. That's why I like to really stress it, because there's a lot of people that think, like, because a lot of other games come out, right, and they come out as early access, and then they're probably like 90% done, right? Like, but this game, I would say, isn't a typical early access game. It's like, I honestly kind of disagree with their choice to go early access, because it's straight up, I would say it's like 30% done. Maybe a generous 40-50%, maybe. But I'm even tentative to give it that. So it's still got years and years of development before release. Like, I think they don't even plan into going into the betas for over, like, a little over a year before beta 1 is gonna happen. But yeah, max level is still only 25, it's eventually gonna be 50. They still have to get all the multi-classing systems in. Oh. My game froze up for a second. There we go. Supposedly soon we're going to be getting the option to multi-class into tank and cleric. So hopefully once we get that, we'll start seeing what that system is going to be like whenever we get that. But yeah, I've been partial. I hit in one of the very early alphas, I hit 25 on a tank. That's the whole 64 class thing that I was talking about. So here, I can, just because I'm not good at explaining things, let me pull it up. Oh, I backed this game in like 2015. Maybe even earlier than 2015. So I've been keeping an eye on this game for like 10 years. Yeah, it's been in development for a while. Yeah, so right here, MMORPGs take a long time to develop. That's what a lot of people also don't understand, is how big MMORPGs are. But yeah, so this is your primary classes: Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Mage, Ranger, Rogue, Summoner, Tank. And then, so a Bard can go a Bard subclass, and they become a Minstrel, or they can go a Cleric subclass and they become a Soul Weaver, etc., etc. Bard can go Bard Fighter is Telsword, Bard Mage is Magician, and this is what equals the 64 classes that are eventually in. But we don't know how much, like, if you go Bard Summoner, are you gonna get a pet as a Bard? Or are you just gonna take on some of the Summoner traits? I don't know. We don't know how the system is fully gonna work yet. So, it's pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to finding out, though. Most of the streamers you watch don't know much about this game. Oh, really? I know there's a lot of, like, WoW streamers that that are just getting into it now that it entered early access, which is fine. I mean, there's a lot of games I jump into and I don't know much about them. But I've just been passionate about this game for a while, so I've read up a lot on it. And I've been playing it. I mean, I think, it's probably been over a year ago since I got into the alphas, and I've played, like, a good bit. Still deciding if you should get into it or not. Yeah, it's all just preference of what you enjoy. I have my moments with it, like, there are frustrations, like if you log out in one of the big towns right now, you get stuck in a really big queue. And this character I had was logged out in one of those big towns because I'm just dumb and I just didn't think about it when I logged him out. I should have ran him away from the town. And so I ended up having like a 4-hour queue time to get in on this character. Which I just, before I went and took a nap, I just entered the queue and I woke up and like 30 minutes after I woke up, I got in, so it worked out, but it is a very group-oriented game. Yeah, you really don't want to log out in the big towns. If you play, right over here at Miralith and right over here at Jova are two of the big towns. Try to keep this in mind if you play. Don't log out in them. Run, like, to the edge of the zone, like over here, roughly. That gets you far enough away from the zone that you won't get the queue. But you just don't want to log out in those two towns, because they're, like, the main hubs. But as long as you're away from those two towns, you don't get those queue times. You get in instantly. Server meshing is a hell of a thing.
I got barred with mana. Our tank is full now.
Nice.
Yeah, he did.
That's crazy that the tank is, like, just dying nearly every minute.
Yeah, on cooldown. Like, it's like a 5-minute cooldown when he dies. And it's like, I mean, we're off right now, but he's about to get it again. Like, but he said he got crit for 2.2k while he was blocking.
Damn.
And he's 2.6k health. It was a Marauder. A 3-star level 20 Marauder. One with the slam. But he's blocking, my guy.
That makes me worried. I freaking hate the blocking mechanic. Am I gonna actually have to use it?
They buffed the shit out of it though too. So I would say get used to it, because it might be really good with the check your stamina tree. All that stuff got reworked.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're not playing together. Like, he's not with me right now in the game, but we're both playing the same game. He's higher level than me, so he's off doing his own thing right now. But if I can catch up to him, we will be playing together. But yeah, sometimes he'll just talk about he's in a pretty crazy group getting towards the... He's like 20 and max level's 25. Or he's like... I think he's 19 and max level's 25, so he's getting into some of like the closer to endgame stuff. You know the frickin' wolf population is hurting. When I walk up on my one wolf spot that I know of, and there's a party of 5 people here, and they invited me, all of us just trying to do our commissions.
There used to be a spot of 14 wolves, and there was probably 20 of them on the field.
Might be a bit too spicy for me at level 8.
Oh, absolutely. I was just saying, like, I need to go check that. Well, our tank died, and actually died.
Oh no.
All in one. That was spicy. That's 2 Marauders and a Fire Starter.
Apparently I was only a couple wolves away from finishing that, so I joined the group, we killed like 3 wolves, and then I left the group. Look at that, are you on my stream?
Yep.
So I was fresh level 8 when I started this session of commissions.
Mm-hmm.
And now I am a little over halfway into 8, and look at this.
Jeez.
I kind of want to redeem them one by one and see if I can get an XP scroll.
Yeah.
Come on, XP scroll. Give it to me. Damn. Hey, level 9. Let's go. Oh, our material tab is full of glint. These commissions are a really good way of making glint. Especially at early levels. Guess we're not getting an XP scroll. I think I might just turn in the rest now. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna turn in the rest now. Let's go. Boom! Almost a bar into 9, not bad. Level 9 is the rough level. This is gonna be the slog one to get through. I really hope they change that. It just really feels miserable. Gathering XP scroll. Yep, guess we didn't get a an XP scroll anyway. A cloak with max life or Fizz defense. I think we go Fizz defense and magic evasion. I think that's stronger. Mega, what do you think? I have a cloak for max life in crit power, or Fizz defense and magic evasion.
Hang on, we're fucking having a Splinter Cell this shit.
Ninja. Grab us some more commission board quests, and then run it back again. Oh, we also got deposit Argolent. How long do we have on reset? 45 minutes. Let's stop by storage while we're running by. Dump what we have. Ah, now we're safe. You can lose stuff in your material tab for people who don't know that. If you die, 25% of it gets deleted, 25% of it gets dropped on the ground. You can go try to recover it, but other people can steal it from you. If they decide to. So, if you care about the things in your material tab, you go deposit frequently. Alright, off to the races we go. I want to make some food soon, but I don't know what I want to make for food. This is not the exit I want to leave at. I've been in a weird situation the past few days where I just haven't been in the mood for anything. Oh, you know what kind of sounds good? I have to pull out the rice cooker and everything, but... Oh, wait, do I have rice? can't remember if I managed to get more rice this week. They didn't have it last week. Okay. Let's do our typical rotation of hiding any ones we need to fight. Mushrooms, ravens, wolves, mushrooms, more spiders. We have to go to the tower. We still have to destroy undead. We never did that. Minotaurs. I don't think we can... Minotaurs are kind of a pain at this level. Wolves. Stolen supplies. This is another one. You have to do it inside Highwaymen, which is like a group one. I always just abandon this one. I don't know if I can do Turlock, but Aristad Archives is the other one that I abandoned too. Well, we'll have to see if we can do... I don't know where this... other one is. Wait, where actually is that? Which one is that? It's number 5. Where's number 5? Oh. Oh, that might be doable. I know exactly what that is. That's the zombie tower. I used to grind there a lot. All right. With this level, we have a lot of things that we want, but I think I want our trip combo first. Which is something I probably should have had a while ago. Alright, it's just bugged saying I have stamina points to spend. I don't actually have them. Trying to get my ass away from Miraleth, and then I might go figure out food situation, so I might AFK for a couple minutes. But I just want to get far away. Ooh, wolves. Any more wolves in this field? I need more wolves. Wolves, where are you? Oh, is that one? No. That is a person fighting a Grim, not a wolf. Oh wait, that's a wolf, though. And there's another one, too. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's a couple here. Where are we? Oh, we're even farther north of Titans, so even farther north of Titans is more. Good to know. I'm trying to remember all these locations because wolves are always my most difficult. I know my little gem spring is good for ravens, mushrooms, and spiders, but when it comes to the wolf ones, I mainly do it just by... Oh, this one's broken! No! No! Alright, I was supposed to be going to start food, but I got distracted by finding wolves. Okay. I think we might have wiped out the wolf population in this area. I wonder what the respawn is like. Be nice just to finish my wolf ones here if I can. But will they respawn quickly enough, or is this gonna be one of those situations where I'll see more again? This is the broken one, right? Oh, wait, actually? There's one broken one, which means there should be one non-broken. No, get back here! No!
Ooh,
My wolf!
we got a ranger.
Oh. Ranger danger. Do you guys have to go get him, or is he camouflaging his ass in?
He
Like a
probably can't
ninja.
camo himself. We just had hell getting back. I don't think anyone's leaving this. It's a fend for yourself getting back here.
Either you make it or you don't.
Yeah, we wiped from that tank getting one shot pretty much, and then I think getting back, we probably had 3 other people die.
Damn.
And then like 6 people, like 6 different times we had to jump off and reset and come back, and we got it, and at least got to a roof and was able to res and stabilize, but we're missing 2 people still, so luckily it is Rogan Ranger though, so fuck 'em.
Freaking... We had a ranger unable to make it to us in Oakenbane. He died like 6 times trying to. I can't even imagine how much XP debt he racked up. And then he just left group. He never made it.
Does I don't actually know if camouflage is for PvE.
I don't
know,
think it
Goshu
works
and
super
Pixel
well.
played away. Okay.
If it does work on mobs, it doesn't work super well, I don't think. It's not like a rogue stealth.
Right.
I don't even know if rogue stealth does it actually. I never played rogue.
Yeah, rogue stealth it does. But it's all frontal cone. You know, kind of WoW, but a little bit harder
Yeah.
to dodge line of sight.
Our group actually wiped at one point because we pulled the choppa very early on when we first went there. And no one came. That was one of those situations where I saw it coming and I couldn't do anything on fighter. There was no stagger up. I just had to watch it happen. But yeah, so we wiped, and then some guy just came out of stealth and looted all of our bodies, and then went stealth again and took off.
No. His
So
both
some
of them
dude is
been
just
doing
sitting
that
there
shit.
waiting for people to die. And just
Also, you gotta
scooping up
watch
all
out,
the
too, They
glint.
do that shit if you don't have your PvP settings right. They flag up and go stealth and then run into your cleaves and
Oh,
it'll
that's
flag
so
if your
dumb.
shit's not right, and then they fuck with you. We were doing one of them, and I think our tank was the one that didn't have his settings right, and then the whole party flagged up, and then the rogue slept me. He did his little seat dart right at the beginning of a pull. And it was just like, okay, well, I'm here for
Wah.
30, 45 seconds. Good luck, guys.
Oh, nice. We finished the wolves. That went quick. It's crazy how you can just turn your brain off in this game and just grind. Just go full brain numb mode and just kill things until brain no more numb. And then you snap back to reality and you're like, wait, did I just do something? Alright, guys. I don't see any mobs. There's some mobs on the other side of this bridge. Maybe we back up a little bit. Seems like a relatively safe spot. I'm gonna go try to figure out food situation. If I have enough rice, I'm gonna throw some rice in the rice cooker, I think, because that sounds kind of good right now. If I don't, maybe a bowl of cereal. I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out. So I'll be right back in, like, hopefully less than, like, 5 minutes. Be right back.
Yep.
I'm back. For like 8 minutes while my food cooks. I need to set a timer on my phone. I don't have much rice, so I ended up just throwing some popcorn, chicken, and fries in the air fryer. I'm honestly not really in the mood for it, but I'm not in the mood for anything. So that's what we're doing. Kinda can't wait for my pull. Wonder if there's anything I can drop. I mean, I could drop my intimidating aura for now. If I really wanted to, but if I get in any groups, I need to change it because that's like really good for threat.
I'm muted for that. I was saying we almost wiped just now. I don't know if you were here for that to see it.
Oh, no, I just got back.
Bard's bouncy bullshit purple nodes aggroed.
Oh, I hate
We had
this
2
skill.
marauders, and then we aggroed another marauder and a fire starter.
Damn.
And the bard died, and then we ended up recovering and getting the res off and killing them all. And 2 summoners. I mean, just the summoner little void circle having like a 15-second silence is ridiculous. They just stack those and put one down, and right when it wears off, put another one down, and it's like no whirlwinds, no fire starter, anything. It ends up being really good. And then on top of that, like I said, we still got 2 clerics of silencing, and then the chains underneath for a stun.
Yum.
But it was very. The tank hit 2% at one point after triggering his cheat death. Or the divine light from one of us.
Damn. Oh my god. Are you on my stream?
Yeah. What is that?
Just someone
Aggro the
somehow
whole
pulled the entire docks. I don't even know. I didn't even know there were that many monsters on the docks.
Is it a bard? He probably used his little purple skill.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, this thing. Whatever that purple fire circle of.
He
like,
is a
shadow
bard.
shit is. Oh. Shit.
Yeah, no, it's that resonance that you really liked. It just can bounce like a mile away.
Yeah, he did it again too.
A lot of the times, if there's even a chance that it could bounce to things, I don't.
It's not even like
use
that
it.
worth it. It's just damage, right?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it gets some resonance stacks.
Yeah, but it's also about to wipe us.
Yeah.
So it's like.
No, I usually don't do it in groups unless I know for sure there's absolutely, like, nothing around, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we've saved it twice now.
Nice.
We were like, yeah, we don't need a bard, we don't need mana song. You know, all these, you know, survival plus weapon, and I was like, bard mana song, I'm spoiled. I need like text to speech on this shit. I like can't fucking heal and read chat at the same time.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Yeah, but it's someone gets loaded, it's scary.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard you say you can't do like a few things at once.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
that.
no, this is spicy.
Usually you're pretty good at that, like, you're sitting there watching other people and what they're doing while healing and shit.
That and I'm not having to scroll the bullshit too. And it's like scrolling and the fighting the scroll and they type and it bumps back up and I'm just a terrible reader, so I have to sit there and fucking like stupid read, stupid slow, and I look away for 2 seconds and the tank's dead now. And it's like,
Read some books, motherfucker. I don't read books either, I shouldn't say anything.
no, and it's like I read a lot. It's just like I just have to I have to reread it to make sure I like read it right or something. It's like I have that whole like I don't comprehend when I read.
It depends, yeah. If I'm doing stuff while I'm reading, I sometimes won't comprehend it.
So far, none of those sets that got added apparently. We've just been getting pretty standard adept gear. A lot of good recipes though. Unless that's what they were talking about. Maybe you have to.
Maybe you have to craft
sets.
those, yeah. I forgot to take my Be Right Back message off the screen when I went to go get food in, so I'm just running around playing the game with Be Right Back message on. Oh, I just turned it off and now my food's done. I gotta turn back on again. Hey, that could be us someday. Someone 18 cleric, 17 or 18 tank, 17 cleric looking for group. Oh, you're gonna be 25 by the time I get this character up there.
You see my chat? It's like shrinking. I just had messages pop up from the top.
What the heck?
Not doing it now.
Alright, we're gonna get to this, wood shop. That'll be a safe spot to AFK. And we're gonna go grab our food. We'll give it a couple minutes to cool, we'll eat it, and then once we are done all that, we'll be good for the rest of the stream. There will be no more AFKing after that. Well, maybe some quick AFKs to go to the bathroom or something, but no more food and eating breaks. Okay. So we made it. So that gets all of our discovering except for this one right here, but we'll get that on our way back to Mirlith. That only leaves, like, the mushrooms, ravens, and spiders again. So we're gonna hit up Gem Spring. We'll get all that done. Maybe we will hit up some of the level 9 1-star Minotaurs and see if we can handle it. But if we lose too much life and we don't sustain well, we'll just wait till we're 10 with level 10 gear on to do that. Oh, you need them? Yeah, when I'm done eating, if you still need them by that point, I'm gonna go get my food, we can group up for them. I'll be back in a minute, I'm gonna go grab that.
We have backup plans now. Basically, we aggro stuff, we jump upstairs, and we just run with potentially more disastrous effects, is what they're saying. Like, when shit hits the fan, make it worse, basically.
I'm back. I don't know if you said anything while I was going. My headset was disconnecting like crazy.
I think the only thing was that we were setting up backup plans for when shit hits the fan because of discordance. Or summoner pets randomly just running. And basically they were saying we just run up into the building and every man for themselves. They're like great backup plan. Just cause more chaos.
Our backup plan is just run!
Yeah, pretty much. We're two tucked back in this corner and we're behind one of those buildings just full of like 20 guys.
Smile, you're on camera.
Hey.
You're so beautiful. Gonna eat my food. The Texas God.
Got 25 minutes left on that Super XP scroll. And then the real question is, do I pop another 3-hour one?
Ask them.
It's them.
Are you afraid for the answer?
Yeah, yes.
We're probably going for another 12.
Yeah. Our Ranger made it.
Mm-mm. I hope I didn't ruin anything for Jordan.
What's that?
By considering tank again.
No, he was already kind of wanting to go, like, damage for one of those. I don't know, maybe not wanting to go, but, like, he was kind of half complaining about not having big Unga Bunga numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he gets a hard-on for that. Oh, there goes our Ranger. Literally
Oh, no.
spent 30 minutes trying to get here.
He'll be back in 15 minutes, I said. What, you just like make it there and just have to AFK? Dude,
Yes, sir.
those higher level groups are next level. These lower level ones, like, no one has a tolerance. If you're like, if you go AFK for 2 minutes, you're like kicked and they find a new one. This one, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go take a nap for 15 minutes and then I'll be back and join you guys again.
We had one, and the guy was like, you know, something like that, like, be back 10 minutes, and just sat in the corner, like, literally stayed on, and no one cared. It's like,
I felt so bad.
Get him out of here. And...
That happened to me the other day. I was carrying in groceries. I was like, carrying in groceries, be back a couple minutes, kick me if you need to. And I just ran off and sat down somewhere safe. That's when my dad's email fucked up, and I had to help him try to fix it. Yeah. And I was gone longer than I wanted to. Actually, I had to come back in the middle of helping him because I was like, shit, I gotta like end the stream and do something. So I'm like AFK on stream, and in that group, I get back and I'm still in that group. It is funny, like, the age range of people playing this game, though.
Mm-hmm.
Half my groups are like, oh, hold on, gotta go take care of the kid.
Yeah.
Like, half the group's like, I know that game, and then they talk about their kids for like 20 minutes. Pink looks like he's been doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's killing it. Probably one of the lowest health tanks I've seen. And he's very, very tanky.
Just stacking that fizz mitigation, I guess.
Yep.
I've been watching like his health. You were saying he was like dying every minute or whatever. It looks like he's doing a bit better with that.
We're doing really good now, yeah. We're getting a good routine. It's really just, these sergeants are the tanks, like the sword and shields. Once we get some marauders and the fire starters, a crit will spike him pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll drop to 20% or something here on this pool. But yeah, I mean, we kind of got the pulls down too, to where like we can front load the shit out of that. This other healer's doing really good too.
Uh-oh.
telling you, dude, boss weapon's too good. No, I couldn't tell if that was me or not. I don't know. Looked like it just ran straight to me.
Threat's kind of wild sometimes in this game. It feels like.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes the mobs just do their own thing.
Got my mana regen and health regen. And I have my proc for an extra arrow for, look at that one, for a bless weapon, actually.
Oh, nice.
It's only 5% damage, but that's enough to trigger a bless weapon on hit proc too. And then all the other ones just end up adding more like conditions to make it proc more.
Before we go to bed tonight, if I frickin' make it long enough, we need to try to trade my gear over.
Yeah.
I might hit 10 tonight.
Nice. These Steel Bloom emblems sell for like 60 silver too. And we're getting
Damn.
like every other kill. Oh, blink, blink, blink. What? Was it not one? So I didn't even win that one? Unless it was my old one? Oh, I won the last one. Let me see.
Okay. Bomb heading to the gem spring if you still need those mobs. Yeah, giant spiders, mushrooms, and some ravens is what I'll be killing. I sent you a party invite. Rejected my group invite. No, you're not getting another. Okay. Hey, dude. The Lifesteal song. How do you like that? Good for solo. Gotcha. I know why that 13's here. I was gonna say we should go check if Yushaka's up, but... that's why he's here. Yo, my shift 3, like, isn't being responsive. I hope it's not my keyboard. I got gloves with 10 wisdom. Do you need gloves? Oh my gosh, those are not the buttons I wanted to press. Okay, now. Ah, motherfucker. Get out of here, level 13. Unless he killed it, we should have a giant spider respawning over here. Might have killed it. There's some more down here. Oh, here it is. It came back. If you want me to mute Mega, let me know. You can.
Oh, you're good.
All these high levels coming here. No way that guy isn't high level. 16. Get out of here.
Oh.
In case you were wondering.
Okay. The second 3-hour buff scroll has been popped.
Oh shit. Did you ask at all, or you just, who cares?
No, we're just getting a second healer when the healers go into bed.
Gotcha.
Go for it. It's Yami. I don't even need to ask.
Yeah, Bomba. Oh, you're done. I'm not done yet, but if you want to move on, you can. That's fine. I can solo these. I need like Oh yeah, we could probably do Minotaurs together, yeah. I was gonna skip that one. I usually skip the Minotaur one because they're level like 9 1-stars. They can be a bit spicy alone. But Bard tank, we can probably do it pretty easy. Let's go. I think I'm done with mushrooms. Oh, actually, that mob literally finished me on mushrooms, but I need a ton of spiders. Let's kill this one here. And then down the hill inside the little cave area, there's like a respawn of 3 if no one's there. And they come back up pretty quick, I feel like. We can try it and see if we can just keep those 3 on cooldown, because I need freaking 11 more spiders, 10 more after this one. right down in here. You liking Bard a good bit? Or do you wish you were more smashy? Bombo Smash Boy. Bombo can smash on Bard, need right weapon. Gets you a frickin' two-handed hammer with magic power. Whenever they get low, I try to execute them. From my damn fighters execute, I got so used to using it when mobs get low. I think from here we can run back up the hill and go back to the first one we killed. Oh, this one respawned. What am I at? 5 left. So I think there might have been 5 in that loop, so let's head up here and grab this one real quick before we head back down. This is good to know, this loop. Yeah, this is a good one. I came here earlier and there was like 2 people camping like all of these spawns, but getting later at night like this, less people on, so it's like really free right now. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I made it. There's actually so many skills I want. I need all the levels. If it's anything like the fighters, I can charge up to that guy with my charge skill without having to do the crazy jumping to get up there. This will be the last one, and then we can go do Minotaurs.
Minotaurs.
Minotaurs. Alright. I think, if I remember correctly... Was it like around here that there's Minotaurs? Let me, I think the... No, I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, it is marked over there. Let's try that area. It's definitely my marker. Okay. Do you need anything else on the way, like wolves or anything like that? Just in case I see them, we can stop. 2 wolves. That's a lot, I don't know if we can manage that. Do bears count for that wolf quest? We could kill this bear. Sometimes they're wolves and bears. Oh, here's a wolf. Nice. Oh. No, we're good. Do you have the res shrine at Expedition Camp north of us? Or the one south of us? Just any res shrine near us? Just in case something tragic happens. No. Here, you want to run down and get the south one real fast? Just in case one of us gets popped. We don't respawn, like... Oh, you got south? Okay. All good. Alright. Just gotta be a little careful here. We don't want to be pulling too much. Oh boy. Kill the Streamweaver first. Good shit. The Streamweavers are probably the hardest ones. Would you just level? Hell yeah, dude. See if we can pull just one of these. Oh. I'm not quick enough on that shit. You actually get, it looks like a pink finger pointing. It interrupts enemy spellcasting. And if you're quick enough, you can interrupt that water shell so he doesn't put the barrier on. Ooh.
What you up to?
We're killing Minotaurs
Nice.
for commission board quest.
Nice.
For soloing, I'm gonna move my axe over too and try it. Curious how it'll be. I haven't tried a two-hand. Remember I used to be two-hander tank?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be against trying it again. I'll probably try to still get a one-hander shield for groups and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
But for what, if I do some soloing. Man, I actually misclicked my knockdown, thinking he was gonna do his water shell soon, and he did it right as I was doing the animation, so I interrupted it.
Calculated.
Yep. These guys can get spicy sometimes. It's gonna sick your wolf, and it's gonna detonate. Not too bad, but... see if we can... get us the good LOS going. Bullshit. God, my shit has such a wind-up time that's so hard to hit that water shell. God, I swear I'm getting it and he's still casting it. I don't even see his bar finishing, and he gets the shield anyway. Oh, how is the lag? Is it pretty rough? Like, not just for kicking, but just in general. Not bad, but you can notice it trying to interrupt. Gotcha. God, he has fucking 21 health and he did it again. Little bitch. These guys do an earth split. It's a cone in front of him. You just don't want to stand in front of him when he does it like that. You can strafe to the side and dodge it. Oh shit. Or I can face tank it because I'm too busy trying to get him away from that Streamweaver. Preemptive. Nice, that's what I did in the last one too. I have deadly boss mods to tell me when he's doing it so I can start ramping. Ready, he's gonna do it any second. And preemptive. It didn't work. You're killing them all. What is that, oh, level 11 cleric soloing them. Nine out of 15 on that one. Oh, we gotta do 20. I have one for 20. We'll be halfway done after this one. Frickin' Streamweavers are a pain in the ass. Kill this flame caller up here. Let's not touch that double Streamweaver. Fuck that shit. Don't be an asshole. Ha! We won it, asshole. So many other mobs in this camp right now. The dude comes up and hits the one that we already started. Asshole, yo. But yeah, I mean, the turn-in XP for doing this is always going to be the same. So you could legit, like, keep... Granted, obviously, the higher level you get, the more XP you need to level. Makes it not as good, but you can legit keep doing it. And, the only thing is, the higher level you get from the mobs, the worse the XP is going to get. Oh, this isn't even a 1-star. So... The grind XP from doing them isn't as good later on, but you could probably, like, if you were a higher level and you could kill these quickly, just hammer out the commissions super fast by just shitting on the mobs. Probably would still be some decent solo XP. What do we got? Streamweaver. We can probably do this. Oh, actually, kill the stream. Fuck. I was thinking Flame Disciple was the wolf one. It's gonna be annoying, actually. But yeah, kill the Streamweaver first. Can we get them to come together? Come on, buddy. I hate that Bombo has the skin and I don't.
I got mine today, did you hear?
Yeah, I heard you say it. I don't think I have mine. I do have some mail on my fighter. I don't know what character it goes to. That's a cosmetic cloak you have on, right? Yeah, not everyone got it. Like, some people are still waiting on theirs, and I don't think I've gotten mine, unless it's in the mail of one of my 3 other characters. You still won it, asshole. The fucking level 15 just runs by, kills our mob, and like absolutely dumps on it. But we got enough, enough damage off on it, I guess. The rock. I guess the Berserker first. This might be spicy. Oh, the frickin' pet body blocked me. Back out. Oh no, I'm stuck. These are just, they're no star, so they should be easier. That was my bad. I thought we could handle both of them, but they do too much damage. Oh, what the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Oh, we're actually done, I think. Are you done? Nice. Bleed all. Boom. Oh, that's so much XP. Beautiful. $19 to turn in, nice. Yo, I got adept heavy boots. From one of my boxes, Mega.
Oh, nice. Good. Good stats on it or anything?
69 dex, 77 disable accuracy, and fizz crit chance.
That's really good.
And then since they're heavy, they're just pure fizz defense too. They're probably going to be better than the my other character's boots. Yo, I got adept level rations. I didn't even know those existed.
I didn't either. The fuck?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely I'm gonna go. I have one more little thing to scout. You can go to town though. I'm just gonna go scout Oakenbane real fast. But yeah, you definitely want to make sure you deposit after you do these, because you get a shit ton of glint from these commissions. What do you do for bags? I usually just buy the basic ones from the vendor. They're as good as we can make and as good as we can get until we level up our profession. Or, actually, Mega, do you need to have the profession up to use the bigger bags, or can you buy them off people? Like the adept level bags?
I want to say you do need the profession.
Okay. You heard of Ashes forever ago, but never saw much on it, with it being alpha. Anyways, about how much content is in here so far. Level 25 is the max level out of 50. There are clan wars, the basic PvP system of, like, if you're familiar with, like, Lineage 2 style PvP, where you can hit someone, like, I can hit anyone in the world right now. My name will go purple, and if they hit me back, their name will go purple, and we can fight each other. Or I can straight up just kill them, even if they don't fight back, and your name will go red. And you'll have karma that you need to work off, and if you die while red, you have a chance to drop gear. So it's very dangerous to do that. But, so yeah, clan wars are in, just the individual PvP is in, caravans are in, where you're escorting like a cart full of commodities that you had to pay for and everything. And then people can opt in to attack or defend it. For PvE, there are several like higher level, like Tower of Carfen is like a higher level sort of dungeon. So is the Befallen Forge, and then there's also world bosses. Oh, you swapped over to Twitch, that was your question. So it's somewhat like ArcAge. I didn't play ArcAge. Mega, do you know if you played a little bit of ArcAge, right?
I don't
or no? Oh, okay. I thought you played it a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I didn't play ArcAge, so I'm not 100% sure, but there's also town wars, so like the towns level up. Like this one's considered a town right now. A lot of this one's considered a village. And then the towns can fight each other in town sieges. So, like, I could be if I chose to become a resident of Miralith, and Miralith starts a town war with Winstead, I would be a part of that war, since I'm, like, a member of the town. In the same sense of like a bounty system. Okay, yeah, sounds similar then. But yeah, so a lot of PvP opportunities between the guild and the town wars that happen. A lot of group endgame content, a lot of like crafting is really good, but it's really time consuming to level up. So if you like crafting, you can be like, one, you can make a lot of money crafting. And two, that will take like a lot of your time is leveling up those professions and everything. But some of the best gear in the game you can get is done through crafting rather than drops. So there's kind of a lot of avenues. If you want to join up with a clan and do some wars, you can join up with a PvP oriented clan. There's a lot of PvP opportunity. If you prefer PvE, there's some dungeons and world bosses and stuff that people do. Sometimes the world bosses you have to fight over for PvP, because nothing is instanced in this game. So everything is open world. You're not just going into an instance by yourself or with just your party where no one else is there. There's always going to be the chance for things to be contested. But there's also a lot missing. Like, the game advertises like 64 classes eventually, but we don't have the multi-class system in yet, which means we only have the base 8 classes at the moment. There's also like some lag issues, like towns can be a little laggy.
Yeah,
this game has
pretty nasty.
What is?
The healing pets do a sizable amount of healing.
Oh yeah.
I'm solo healing with 2 of them right now, and it's like they can burst up like maybe 20% health every cast they do.
Oh,
Their
nice.
auto attacks.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And I don't know if they figured something out, but they haven't ran into melee like at all, like in the last hour.
But yeah, there's the, what's it called? Server meshing system. I don't know if you're familiar with Star Citizen and their server meshing system. They actually worked with the Ashes devs, to work on the server meshing. So sometimes, if you're not familiar with it, just the broad strokes is essentially it's a bunch of servers all meshed together. So that way if one goes down, the entire server that you're on doesn't crash. So, like, if I'm in one part of the world and you're in another part of the world, my server could go down, but you're still online playing. Kind of deal. Sometimes when you cross the border between the different servers, you hit, like, a big lag spike and stuff like that. So there's there's a few lag issues. If you log out in towns, you're gonna deal with queue issues and stuff like that. But basically, just don't log out in towns. Just go off into like a field far away, like this is the town right here. Go off to like the border when you log off, so you're not near the town server. I did play a bit of Age of Conan, but I never got, like, I don't think we ever got super far on it. I don't even know. Did we ever even hit Endgame Mega? I don't even think we hit Endgame.
No, we barely.
I think we just played it for, like, not even a week. So Summoner class just released. You have, so it is still work in progress. It does have some bugs along with it. But you have a tank pet, a damage dealer pet, and a healer pet that you get to choose from. You can only have one out at a time. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe. Like, stick it in there, you know? Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
But yeah, Summoner...
Hello?
Oh shit.
Hello.
Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, summoner, tank, healer, DPS, pet. You have dots that you apply. You have like a lot of utility on the summoner. You have like big silence circles and silence beams and buff stripping and all kinds of goodies. Your tank pet is actually like a yeah, no problem. Your tank pet is actually a pretty competent tank as long as your gear is relatively up to date, because it kind of shares stats. Like, your stats affect your pet. Where do you buy the bags? You were just near the stash a second ago, right? Oh, I don't know where you went. You wander. Oh, you're near it. The equipment vendor. You should be right near it.
Well, yeah, I don't know how much like micro there is to the healer pet, but this is disgusting.
It should be right here, but he's not here. Oh, there he is. He just popped up.
Having 2 healer pets and a cleric is like very good.
Nice. Yeah, so there you go. At least when you get higher up, my friend's pretty high level that was just talking about the healer pet and saying the healer pet's really good. Yeah, so Bombo, these bags here, they're all like specific to a profession. And they can hold anything, but they can hold double, I actually think it's a little over double what a normal bag can hold for the specific things. So I usually go for a lumberjacking bag. So instead of stacks of 20, the wood can stack up to like 43, I think, in the lumberjacking satchel. So if there's a certain profession you think you might work on more, you can grab one of those bags. You can also like hot swap them too. So you could buy more later. Like you could buy like 2 mining bags, put them on, go do mining, come back to town, dump off, and then put 2 lumberjacking bags on and go cut trees, you know? Speaking of, I actually still have some... I deposited everything. Oh, I got the goblin one again. I haven't seen that one in a bit. Bombo, did you want to go do the... Did you get some fresh Minotaur ones? Because I did. If you wanted to, we could go knock those out again. Right on. But yeah, Brown, there's definitely, if you're still there, there's definitely plenty. In my opinion, there's plenty. Like, the grind is long enough if you enjoy games like this. Just to even hit 25. No, 50 is gonna be the cap right now. 25 is just the temporary cap. But it still takes, like, quite a while to hit 25. Like, here, let's see. My, let's look at Ashes. So, my friend is level 19. He's played a little bit on other characters, but not too many. Mostly just the one character. He's level 19 out of 25, and he has 108 hours played. And he's been grouping most of the time, which is the faster way to level. So, I mean, 100, 200 hours if you want to hit, if you want to hit 25, it's not bad for 40 bucks. Let alone if you do other stuff once you are 25. HyperX gunmetal headphones. I'm not sure if they're gunmetal, but they are HyperX, yeah. You used to have the exact pair as your first gaming pair. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to go wireless, and one of my friends was using these and was saying how his lasted like weeks on its battery because it has insane battery life. And that was like my big complaint about going wireless, is I didn't want to have to always be charging it. Yo, this warrior, I think I broke him. He's like non-stop spamming his Earth Split. He's not supposed to do it this much. You got the WoW Nova Pro limited edition last year, you think? You can charge them once a week with roughly 3 to 6 hours a day when you get off work. Nice. How's the tank feel? I enjoy it. It's not, I mean, obviously it's a tank, right? It's not going to be the best solo class. You're still better off on a DPS if you want to solo. But I really enjoy the feel of it for party play and such. Do I normally tank? On and off, but on a lot of games I do. I think the last couple times I've gone back to WoW, I tank. Oh my god. You brought us some friends there, Bombo. Holy shit. Oh my god, they hurt. Okay, we need to run these off. Where did you even find these? Bombo coming in hot. Alright, I think we lost him. God damn. Yeah, no, it depends on the game, but most games these days I've gone into tanking. Like WoW, I tanked, Fellowship, I tanked for a bit, and then I went DPS for a bit, but then right as I was quitting it, I was like, I think I want to tank again. So... Right on, man. I hope you enjoy it. Rumor has it they extended the refund on Steam to like 90 days. Now don't quote me on this, but supposedly they cranked out the refund so that way you can try the game for a while and still refund it if you don't like it. You were skeptical, but you like it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's just, honestly, even if you don't play a lot, if you just chill and, like, get on, kill some mobs, maybe do some, like, maybe get a group up for a little while or something, or, you know, like, there's no need to rush. It's pretty chill. Or just, like, grind out some professions or something and all that, but... You don't normally tank, but you immediately picked it up in Fellowship, played the Monk. Nice. I wanted to try the Monk so bad, it looks so good, but I'm like... I got so intimidated by the combos. It was really... I just thought I was too dumb to pull off the combos. I'm sure if I played it enough and got used to it, it would have been fine. They're gonna win that. They're higher level. Give it up. Can't tell, is there? Okay, that's a group of 2. Oh, we do have a Streamweaver right around the corner, though. How to pull just that. It was kind of overpowered. You could self-heal the full a lot, yeah. I watched my buddy playing, and some of the ones that he got in, like, the higher tiers and stuff, like, almost didn't even need healing and shit like that. It was wild. But yeah, I only made it to... I played the other one. I can't remember the name of it, but the more paladin-esque healer. Oh, wait, what just happened? Why did he go back to full? Somehow he reset. Oh, wait, you can't use your song either? What the heck? We getting some lag. Oh, I kicked it in time by pure coincidence. Yeah, you not having your song is tragic. Do you want to try to relog after this mob? Actually, I wonder if we're too close to Mirolith. I don't know how fast you get a queue. If you think you may need to relog, we may need to run farther away from Mirolith before you do it, if you can't get your song to work. Okay. Let's run farther away from the town. It'll be fine. It's up to you. I mean, we can run farther away from the town and you can relog real fast. Oh, yes. It does. It is a big game. Yep. It's like 170 something gigs, right? New song. Oh, okay. Got it working. Oh, you know what? We just need to get our pole. It would make life so much easier. What can I drop from my pole? Yeah. Here, well now we can do this. Oh, 140. You just uninstalled PoE 2 for now. Hey, I play PoE 2 as well. Oh no. Hold on. I got this. Get over here. Oh, your group broke up, Mega. You're muted, by the way.
Oh, we're going to deposit.
Oh, gotcha.
We're all up to 2 gold a glint. Too risky.
And then y'all are going back?
We tried to get out, and we all died. And we still got out with like
Oh, damn.
So. Yeah, I don't want to play this now.
Oh shit. Did you see that Minotaur like half in the ground pop out for a second? Scary. Okay, sometimes that doesn't social aggro, but it did. I don't know. Do they have a referral system, Mega? Do you know?
I think they do.
I don't think they have creator codes, or if they do, I don't.
I'm pretty sure they do. You just have to get a code or a link from your account. Pretty sure it's on the website.
Gotcha. Seems like they might. I can, I can check. I don't like that site link. Why am I having such a hard time finding the website? What the fuck?
Yeah, just
There we go.
mastercreation.com.
Yeah. I don't know why I was like trying to Google it, but Google kept bringing up like other stuff. And then it brought me up to like their help desk.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know, the login just looked different and it didn't have my info saved and I didn't trust it. Your referrals. Generate a referral code. So I guess let me know if that works.
You should be able to do the link or the code.
Yeah, I did the link. I have the code I can do if need be.
Yeah, it's just the second part.
Oh, they need both? Well, that was the link, and then this is the code. In case you need both. Oh, the code is part of the URL. That is. Yep. I didn't even read. Oh, did you do it too, Bombo? Oh, you mean... Oh, wait, are we done the Minotaurs? Is that what you're saying? Let me check mine. Oh, I need 2 more. I have a 15 one. Yeah, I don't want to fight those 2 up there again. Here, we got a Disciple right here. Yeah, I really need to get oh shit. Where did he come from? Just stay on the Disciple, I guess, since he's low.
That was still good though. We did break up on that last hour of my second roll. So
Gotcha.
5 hours.
That's super spicy.
That's what I got. 2.5 gold and some
Nice.
raw glint.
More if you do caravans, or not caravans, but
Yep.
dump it and do some runs. Okay, that finished it for me too, Bumbo. Oh no, don't die. I pulled a couple of them off you. We lived. Where are you at right now, Mega?
Jova.
Gotcha. I don't know when you're going to bed, but if you don't mind trying to do that gear switcheroo.
Huh?
Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm good whenever.
Oh, Bombo, if you have this one too, you have to go, like, back up the road and around the mountain. To get up here. There you are. Yeah, right up here. I think you might have to come up the tower here to get credit, maybe. Yeah, so just loop back around and then just run up here. And then it's right on like the edge up here. If you run right up here, you should get credit. Mega, I'm gonna start heading to you on this character. My character, I think my fighter is logged off at the goblins still that we've been farming.
Okay.
But I gotta get this character across the whole map, so while you're shopping and stuff, I'll get this one close.
Checking out radiant weapons, but man, they're fucking 10, 15 gold.
Damn. You might be able to get that it would take a while, but you might be able to get that much if you turn your glint into boxes and run them.
Yep.
So the problem, I think those glint boxes were shittier than the double town ticket boxes.
Yeah.
It's like the town tickets are annoying, but those sold for, I want to say they're like 70 instead of 40. For the green mat ones.
Yeah, 40 is a little rough for green mats.
And that was Jova to Miraleth. And I still had to pay 9 town tickets.
Huh.
To craft it, right? It was, you have to craft, you have to get the certificate still. And then it's glint to craft.
Gotcha.
Or you just do certificate and tickets to craft. But the ticket one was the one I'm pretty sure was like 75 silver.
I thought you bought the certificate with glint.
No. Yeah, certificate has to be with town tickets. And then it's just whatever the crafting cost is. Whether it's, there's a guild one for like silver and gold, and then glint one, and then a ticket one. And there's a fourth one too, I don't remember what that one is. I don't know.
We'll probably be going for another... Oh, we got gloves. We have gloves already? Probably have gloves already, right? Yeah. We're probably going to be going for another 20-30 minutes, and then I'll probably be winding down and getting ready for bed. Because it is almost 5 a.m. Alright, we got our undead one finished. We've had that one for a while. Oh, I just realized that's a frickin' 4.5k XP one, too. That's awesome. I just saw a whole bunch of undeads on the way. Decided to end them. Yeah, the only way to transfer gear from one character to another right now is to have a friend and you trade it to the friend, and then you switch over to the characters and then they trade it to you. Kind of unfortunate, especially for people that might not have people that can help with that kind of deal, but which is what I'm gonna go do right now. I'm gonna go get on my fighter once I get this character closer. We're about to get flashbanged. Oh no! There's a lighting issue as like the times start to shift where things just get insanely bright. But yeah, we're gonna run this character to get closer to where my friend is. I'm gonna trade my fighter stuff over to him, and then that way, when we hit 10, we'll have a full kit of gear for, or almost a full kit for this character to use. And then just hope I don't decide to go back to the fighter. No, I'm probably gonna give the tank a decent bit, like... I have the fighter there, if I need it. If I end up liking both, I have some extra gear laying around too. Just need to get the money to buy extra weapons and stuff. But at least for now, I want to transfer everything over and get a good feel of, like, what that character's gear feels like on this character, and... Because once I get into, like, better grouping level territory, I do plan on grouping a lot. But there are moments where I'm like, I only have, like, 30 minutes to play, I don't want to find, like, a group. I want to see how, like, the killing is, if it's, like... intolerable, slow, or not, but if it's like reasonable, then I'll be happy. But once we're like 10 or 11, we're probably gonna try to find some like maybe lower Oakenbane groups or something. Probably won't bother. I mean, I definitely at this time we're not doing anything until like tomorrow, but Oh, I actually have to kill goblins. I need to stop by this on the way. This tower has some level 8 goblins. That'll be a decent goblin spot. Kind of a run to do it normally, but since we're running this far anyway. I should hit 10 tonight, though. Get this gear transferred over, and then head back and knock out some more commissions. I might not hit 10 on stream, but I'm probably gonna play for another, like, 20-30 minutes while I wind down and get ready for bed and everything. Which, we're getting pretty close to the old 10 Reno, which is good. 9 to 10 is the biggest slog. It's almost double the XP of going like 8 to 9. And then 10 to 11 is actually faster than 9 to 10. You're 9 now. Nice. Yeah, 9 to 10 is gonna feel pretty slow. I don't know why they did that. But it is what it is. I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Alright, Mega. I'm getting pretty close.
Just have me to party. I'm just out mining. I may be closer.
Let me, let me swap characters before I do that, because that's the one I need to trade from. And I don't want to get any closer to town, just in case.
Oh, yeah. You're probably good this late.
Yeah, it might be fine at this time. But I don't want to get my tank stuck in another death queue.
Yeah.
If I go to where my other character's logged out at, could you come to me?
Yeah.
And then that way, this character won't be logged out in, like, a shitty spot. Oh, can only the party leader mark? Wait, I am the party leader. It just won't let me mark, I guess. I want to get to the point where I can, like, mine and shit, but I feel like I'm trying to, like, blast levels as fast as I can because I want to get up there with you and be able to do some grouping with you before you're done.
I mean, I'm probably going to be making alts and stuff too. So, but that group was nuts. That was 25% from 18 to 19, and then what am I now? Like 70%.
Yeah, into
Group
your
19,
hard level too.
which is the that's the hard level.
Alright, I'm almost to the spot if you wanted to head this way.
I found a big node.
Oh, hey, Daddy.
Ibasha. Hold on. Let me make sure my shit's all. Okay, we're good.
I don't want to trust this, so let's just do this and do one more trade after. I didn't try, but you remember you used to do that, like, overflow. And then I'm gonna transfer 170.
Good.
I'm here. I'm behind you. Don't forget to give me, those, bracers too if you still want to, unless you're using them. Or if you even have them on you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Time to go hit 10.
Again.
Fight you.
Oh, you're actually gonna get it. Not you're actually gonna get it, but like you're close.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've like mastered this commission route and it's actually so much XP.
Nice.
Like, no joke, I think it's better than any grouping except for maybe those 2-star Minotaurs.
Nice.
But like, it's so much better than like the top of whatever. You go out for like an hour, get half a level of just grind XP from doing them all, turn them all in for another, like, if you're like 7, it's almost like 75% or something like that. So like a level and a quarter or something for like an hour's worth of work, depending on how fast you kill and stuff. But once you know, like, I know where to find all the mobs and everything to finish all of them, you know?
Yep.
Like, I straight up think it's probably pretty good all the way till like 11 or 12. The other night I did like, on my warrior, I did like 10 to 11 in like an hour and a half. And like I said, tons of glint.
Yeah.
I'm already up to almost like 2 gold worth of glint on this character, just from doing like 8 to 10 of commissions. Might be a little more than an hour. Feels like an hour. But I guess I have been streaming for 4 hours, 45 minutes, and I was no XP into 8. So... I didn't realize I already had those earrings. Could have left those on that guy. Oh well. I think I'll finish up this commission, guys, and then I will probably call the stream. What do we got? We need a bunch of goblins, right? 12 out of 20 on that one. More than a nuisance, there we go, so we're 13. Yeah, so 16 more goblins, and then we will call it. I'll do a few more commissions, and then, turn them in, hit 10, throw my gear on, maybe kill a couple mobs with the gear on, see how it feels, and then go freaking pass the fuck out. Wake up tomorrow, and maybe we'll try to find a lower Oakenbane group. Bombo saying lower Oakenbane. Yep. Sometimes just keep an eye out on like the LFG chat and stuff like that. You'll see you'll sometimes see people looking for bards. The other thing a lot of people do is they shout. Oh, excuse me. They do the shout when you're near the zone to recruit. So, sometimes it can be good to actually just go near Oakenbane, and sometimes you'll see people shouting, looking. Stuff like that. Oakenbane is right next to Miralith. So Miralith is right here, Oakenbane is right here. It's where we just were with the, that tower that we went up to. Right south of the Minotaurs. Yeah, there's lower and there's upper. Really, like, you could probably, in LFG chat, you could probably just say, like, level X Bard looking for group Oakenbane. That's what a lot of people do. Other than that, if you don't get any hits off that, you can just keep an eye out on the chat and try to find someone. Like this guy's looking for a mage. For Desert, looking for Cleric Bard, level 21 for Tropics. Oh yeah, right there, looking for DPS and Bard for Upper Oak, level 13 plus. So yeah. Just keep an eye out for stuff like that, for stuff that's in your level range. And shout yourself saying you're looking for a group and try to get something, ask them where to go. You should be able to see their markers on the map too, to be able to see where they are. And because it's not, there's other places other than Oakenbane, so there's a chance you might get, unless you only specify Oakenbane, but you could get a group for somewhere else technically. But yeah, if I'm ever in a group and we need a bard and you're on, I'll try to get him to invite you. Easy. Gotta learn the group bard setup, yeah. Yeah, pretty much unless you have two bards, then the bards need to coordinate who's doing what. Whether it's usually it's either damage song or mana song. But yeah, you typically run mana song if you're the only bard. And then you help off heal, you shield, and basically you just want to spam skills as much as possible to build up your resonance, and then auto attack to dump your resonance. Because when you have mana aura on, you're spending, like, your resonance will give a decent chunk of mana to someone. And then you also want to spam your AoE mana thing and just kind of direct it at the people that need it. So, like, look at the healers and mages or something and blast them with your AoE mana. Once you hit 12, I actually think you need to be 13 for it. You get your first wonder, and then you get your, what's it called? It should be at the top of your tree. It's like your big, not a serenade, it's a saga. Your saga. That saga is the true way a bard. You just keep that shit on cooldown every minute and a half. You want to use blue wonders. Basically the different wonder buffs give you different, buffs. You want 3 of the blue buff, and then do your saga. So you can either run the attack speed, I think it's either attack speed or accuracy buffs. I think most people do the attack speed, but honestly I think the accuracy one is, like, woefully underrated. But yeah, you keep that buff up, and then every time your saga is up, you pop it, and what it does is it makes it so people leech mana with their auto attacks. And legit, it can take someone, like, if someone is purely auto attacking when you pop it, it can take them from like 20% mana to full. As long as people in your group are auto attacking consistently, you should be able to keep people full mana. Hydrate. I actually have some water here. Ah. I actually was pretty thirsty. Know what I'm saying? Yes, but it's isolated to the towns. So someone posting something in Miralith is only gonna show up in Miralith. So it's good to go to the big towns, like either Miralith or Jova. I've heard some people say there's better gear in Jova than Miralith. But it's a bit of a run. But yeah, right near... You remember that equipment trader that you bought your bag from? There's a marketplace guy, like, right there, and you can browse different player shops where they list things. The filtering isn't the best. For weapons, the best I'd say is search, at the very top left, you can do filter by item, and then search, like, greatsword. Oh, there you go. What Mega said. Until we get Eco Town. So different towns are gonna have different themes. So, like, right now, like, Miralith is considered a scientific node. But eventually, these little towns are gonna have different things. Like, Miralith could be a economy node. And then the market will be accessible from the vassal, so the towns surrounding Miralith up to a certain range will all have their market connected for the economy ones. The scientific ones will have, like, some fast travel. Like, they're gonna have their own, like, different themes based on what that town ends up, like, specializing in. Oh, we finished all of our goblins. We're out of here. Yeah, int wisdom. Probably more int than wisdom. Ideally, you want as much magic power as possible because that's what scales your mana stuff. Which int gives 3 magic power per, whereas wisdom only gives 1 magic power per. But obviously, if all you can get is wisdom, if you can't get an int piece, then wisdom's your second best. Mana does still scale up magic power, yeah. I'm pretty damn sure I checked it on my bard. I'm almost positive. Yeah. We're 92.5%. Honestly, now that we're getting so used to... Oh yeah. Now I'm getting so used to this loop, this 9 to 10 was not bad at all.
Nice.
And I had the nice help of Bombo, so I had a pocket bard for parts of it. Normally I don't get a chance to do the Minotaur ones early. He did bring a horde of zombies. Yeah, you almost killed me. I would've ended
I think
you.
I saw that.
Would have been it. I was like, we got this, it's fine, and then they all freaking leaped on me for like 10% of my health each, and there was like 8 of them, and I was like, we don't got this, run away. Laugh later, now. Oh, I didn't read the first part. Now. Yeah, now sounds better. A tale to sing about later. That's what's fun about these games, you always get those little moments that you get to think back on. Little random shit happens. Especially in this game where you lose shit, like, I can definitely see, people getting a little more butthurt because if they die, they lose some of their glint and shit, but fuck it. I mean, we've said it before, like, other people aren't gonna see it this way, but grouping is not that great a glint. Maybe later on, maybe with what Mega did, getting like a couple gold worth of glint was pretty good. And
Yeah,
in
we
the
still
group
died a
that he
bunch,
was
too.
in.
We
Yeah,
wiped like 3 times.
but
It gets there, but don't expect glint at the end of it. It's
Yeah.
so high risk.
glint a lot of the times is from solo. Definitely think solo is the gold making and partying is the XP. Which is a nice split, gives a reason to solo. Does XP debt reset after resting or something? No, I think you just have to work it off, right?
Yeah.
The only way to get rid of it is to grind the XP to get rid of it.
Or
That's
click
such
the
a
complete
troll.
all commissions button and just forget it ever happened.
Yeah, it's essentially like, shows you where you were. I mean, yeah, it's essentially just losing XP when you die, right? It's just a different way of showing it, I guess.
Yeah.
Adds a big haha factor. I can't remember the reasoning for XP debt over just XP loss. I thought they had a reason, but I can't remember what it is now.
I mean, it kind of is just XP loss, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the exact same thing as XP loss, so why not just do XP loss, right?
XP loss is dumb. It's depressing.
Actually, it's worse than XP loss, because I think you can gain it even when you're 0%.
You can.
So maybe that's
But,
it?
So you can't gain it when you're like 100% though, or like
Max
assuming
level,
you
is that
die
what you're saying?
multiple times. No, if you're like 99%.
Oh,
When you die, it's not going to carry in your next level.
gotcha. But you still need to work it all off before you can even level, though.
With just the 1%, even if you died like 3 times, you only have 1%.
Oh,
Assuming
does
you're
it work that way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It used to. I don't know, maybe things have changed too.
So it's actually worse when you're low XP, but not bad when you're right on the verge of leveling. It's a visual representation of highest achieved XP for that level. That, I don't know, maybe I'm too tired. That just like broke my brain. I don't know what that means. I think my brain just went full noodle soup. Yeah, it's just every time you die, it's 5% debt. I think it's 5%.
I want
Or
to say
is-
2%.
Yeah, it actually might be lower now. I think it was 5%.
I think you can see if you go to your character sheet.
Apparently, there's guild perks to reduce it by a lot. I see people advertising their guilds for that.
Oh, nice. Bad guilds back into that, I guess. But yeah, 2% stacking every time you die.
But it definitely does suck having to work off that bar before you see your XP go up again. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Random frickin' 1-star Minotaurs in the woods. Eerie. Yo, it's so creepy how the bears stalk you. I hate it. He's coming! He's a coming! Well, we're gonna actually hit 10 just from grinding before we even turn in all these commissions. Which that'll feel good because we'll get to like a full bar or more into our level because of that. Once we actually turn in the commissions. Oh shit. Damn, maybe I'll just buy one. I just realized I think I completely, cause like there's the whole cosmetic cloak and then cloak section, I think I forgot to take my cloak off that character.
Oh my gosh.
I had like a crazy like magic power one too. Or not magic power, but like magic resist. Motherfucker had like 300 magic res on it. But I don't know if you can get physical res on one, so maybe I can find a physical res one.
You can.
Better.
What are the stupid scorpions called?
Scorpion. I don't know.
Yeah, but the mountain ones. I thought they were bird things, but none of the towns have any of them for sale. I don't know if I'm just... Maybe they're not selling it.
I want to stop re-rolling and make some money for that shit too. That'd be so nice having a better mount.
Yeah. I'm about to fucking just start pumping that shit. I'm up to 231 tickets. And I've got...
God damn.
I'm gonna have a handful coming up here tomorrow morning. 33 turn-ins of 10 more. So another 300 something coming.
That's some good shit.
Trying to get all that shit done while it's low mats right now. It's all just ruby and graphite, and granite, and I farmed up fucking 150 stupid bluegill fish the other day. Turned all those in with some like wood and shit. A bunch of that. Turns out fishing is hard to power farm. Just can't play the game.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. it too. Once I get a bunch of tickets and stuff, and like go gather a bunch of which I think when I turn those tickets in, I'll be able to do blue crates or whatever. And I
Yeah.
might actually buy the pack meal for 3 crates.
Oh yeah.
Going for like 3 gold and just start power running a bunch of that shit with 3 crates at a time.
Yeah. Definitely a good investment, I imagine. Especially because it's not like a caravan where it's like, it dies, it's gone.
Yeah.
I don't think anyway. I'm guessing it works like other mounts where 10 minutes comes back.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so yeah, there's 4 different commodity benches. There's the market one, which is the Gallant. The settlement one, which is also Gallant, but it's a different item, a different crate. And then guild, and then a like citizen,
Huh.
which is the ticket one. I don't know what the settlement one, because they all kind of give you, like the guild one just gives you guild rep instead of, or guild XP instead of money. And then
Gotcha. Oh, it's a
I
10.
guess the market one will give you that. I guess the other one will give you, maybe the settlement gives you faction or town rep or something. Nice. It's huge. You also have an upside down spider in your inventory.
It's dead.
Oh, okay. That explains.
Yep. That's some nice damage.
Oh, did you get your gear?
Yeah.
Nice.
Damn, frickin'. That feels good. Even as a tank.
Yep.
Tank with a great axe. I think the best bet is that, Gem Spring that we were at. That's all those little mushrooms we were fighting. The mushrooms with the spiders. That's where I go anyway. I don't know if there's like a better spot, but that's where I've seen the most of them. I'm actually going to do that right now.
Alright, I am running out of town and I am going to bed.
Yep. I actually planned on ending the stream a bit ago and didn't. I think I'm gonna do it now. Alrighty, guys.
Running back into town real quick.
I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna finish off. I just have the mushroom ones to do. And some ravens, which I think there's some ravens in that area too. I'm gonna knock these last two out off stream, turn them all in. Maybe do a little bit of grinding more. I don't know, we'll see how I feel, but I'm going to bed very soon. So, I'm gonna end the stream though. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you hit that follow if you're not already following. If you are, thank you so much for the support. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Artbow Vigil, and then I got